All right. Good morning, YouTube. We don't normally stream on this day, but I would give it a go. So I'm just waiting to see when the stream. Okay. Everything okay? Give it a go. So I'm just waiting to see. Yep. Fine. Pop out chat. All right. Now let's get Twitch going. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Twitch. All right. So that's working. Move this over so I can see what I'm doing. All right. So we don't normally stream on this day, but it's a holiday. So I figured, why not? So let's tweet this while we're at it. No, I don't think I want to report myself. Uh, what is it? What do you call it? It's I don't know, whatever. Mandatory. What is it? I don't know. I don't even know what the day. It's Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving today. It's Canadian Thanksgiving today. There we go. What are if cities city skylines? Is it City Skylines 2? I don't know. Should be just City Skylines. All right, there we go. Done. Get rid of that. Let's get into it. Hope you're all having a great day that have today off. And those of you that don't have today off, I hope you're having a great day doing whatever it is you're doing. I think today we're going to make some hard decisions on the airport because we got to get that thing rolling. We have to make a bus route to our industrial. That has to happen. We're going to do some decorating on the river for sure because that's awesome. All right. So this is how City Skylines decides it's going to start off the day today. By dicking around with graphics. Promising start. So what other options has it changed? Um, those are the same. Windowed for whatever reason. Uh, all right, let's see what it's messed up here. That's still the same. Okay, so it didn't mess with any of this. Doesn't look like. All right, we're good to go. Let's just see what mods. If there's any new mods here. Urban elements. Oh, wow, that's awesome. That is awesome. 1.1. What version am I? 1.1. Store businesses exterior. Okay, so it doesn't look like it's gonna create any issues. I feel like we have to add this. Road repair decals. Oh, oh, they're sitting above though. You can see the shadow. Hmm. I actually really like it, but I'm not sure about this. So I think we're gonna pass on that for now, but it. Okay. Smart transportation. Okay. We're gonna have to restart the game. Oh God. So it's frozen on my monitor for some reason. We gotta wait for that. I swear this game. Oh my God. Doesn't want to work today. City Skylines is having a day. Okay, let's just check the graphics again, make sure it's fine. It is. Now just go back to the mods. I got to remember what that's called because I like this. I like to have a new save game. Urban Elements Volume 1. Okay, it didn't cause any issues. Mod. There we go. Just in case. Hey, so what are we going to do first? I think what we're going to do first is actually do something that matters. It's fall time. I do, it all matters, but we have to figure this out. So there needs to be short-term and long-term parking. Wonder, will Anarchy let you stack parking lots? Let's find out. Nope. I was kind of hoping I could do this without... This is not totally not going to work, but I'm curious. No. Try something else. Oh, that's too bad. Could I put it on top of a road? Hey, it's working again. He's got the Anarchy stuff working again. No way. Oh, this is such a good tool. I'm so glad he's got it working. Okay, so let's... Just for shits. It's totally not going to work. Okay. How do I do this? Isn't there something about Control M or something that he was doing? I don't remember. It was in here somewhere. Do object height. I don't remember what it was. Let's see. Move it. Hotkeys. Here we go. Control H. That's what it was. Control H. Okay, that doesn't work. Thought I was being so clever. So let's try something else. This isn't going to work. I'm just saying it right now. It's not going to work. I don't know why it's putting roundabouts. It just kind of is. No. Let's just delete this. A little bit of jank. I know this isn't going to work. Hey. Hey, that didn't work. How do you do this? I don't know. Let's just do this. Hmm. That wasn't supposed to happen. It's a game. It's not going to work. Nope. Why can't I select the whole parking lot? I don't know. What parking lot is this? Hmm. What the? Why is the height difference? I chose 8.75. Why is that like that? I don't understand why that's so high. Oh, the terrain, maybe. Okay, let's try that again. Should have flattened out the terrain. I don't think it's going to work anyway. Like, can't move it. Like, I don't understand manipulation mode. I really don't. Hmm. I'm going to have to watch City Planner Plays do this because I don't get it. See, that's just high ground. There's no way to get it on top of that thing. Right, it just gets stuck underneath it. Nope. Here I thought I was going to be so clever. There's got to be a way, though. Just can't imagine what it is. Because if I could stack these, that would be awesome. I don't see that happening. Some coffee. All right. Well, for now, let's just get rid of it. Not making any difference. Just messing up terrain. Okay. So what are we going to do? We have to make sure we can get infrastructure to this thing. And why is that lower? How the hell do I do this? Oh no. What the how did that get there? Oops. Um, David. So, this is a 2, so we have to come from here and there. Now, how are we going to do that? Not good. I was kind of worried about that. Hmm. Okay, I think the only answer is I'm not sure how much I like it being that close anyway. So I think we're gonna just delete the entire one. Try this again, but a little smarter. So I don't know. Okay, that's just a better bridge. By a long shot. Wow. It worked out really well. Yes. It's going to allow for better terraforming too. Here. All right. So we can do much more gradual terraforming to this. So I really don't like the way this looks anyway. Like, this looks ridiculous. This has to be fixed. Okay. Anyway. All right. So do we want 1 lane or 2 lanes? I'm not sure. I feel like we want 2 and 2. What? Overlapping items? What's overlapping? There's nothing overlapping. Right? There's 2 there. Now, am I going to be able to do the next thing? Probably not. Find out though. Because if we can do this, this will be awesome, but I don't expect we can. Right, so this will allow us on. Hey Ogami, how are you today, buddy? This will allow us on and off from this direction. We still have to figure on from this direction. And wait, on from this direction. And off to this direction. So how are we going to do that? Hmm. Yeah. I knew this was going to be complicated, and I should have probably spaced these spans a little further from one another than I did. But I just really love the shape of this. And don't know. Check ride. What is check ride, Mogami? This new jet type rating has a Jeopardy check ride pass. Oh, okay. You live such an interesting life, my friend. Okay. So does this mean I kill the span? Well, I can understand. So what we're going to do before we're not going to delete the whole thing. We're just going to keep this part of the span. I don't want to get rid of it because I love it way too much. We have to delete it. Probably as far as that far back. Because the whole idea is to pull... here, I gotta go further on this. Okay. So how does this gonna go? Let's see. Turn off anarchy. 2 lanes. It's not digging it from this direction. So it's too hard to get the height right. Let's try it from this direction. Well, actually, wait. We can probably just do 2 then. We do it from this direction. This is going to be tricky as F. Oh, wait a minute. Well, I'm doing this wrong anyway. That's going to, which that connection is not the connection anyway. The connection is from. was making this harder on myself than I needed to. To Vancouver from Houston. Air Canuck. Yeah. I don't think it's really known as one of the world's best airlines either. How does that look? That does not look great. United Airlines. All right. I don't know. I haven't flown for so many years. Well, I don't know. Like maybe in today's world they're okay, but I don't know. They didn't have for a while there. They didn't really have the best reputation amongst Canadians, but they could be better now. I don't know. This might just be too steep of a turn no matter what I do. Oh yeah, they didn't have those when the last time I flew Air Canada, which was like, well, how old are Airbus? Because I haven't flown for probably 25 years, so yeah, anything I'm saying is old news. I guess I'm just gonna have to leave it. I just want it to connect nice, which you can see there's jank there. What's gonna happen if I take away... Can I just move it and fix the jank? No. So what happens if I just go down a lane? Gets rid of some of the jank, but not all of it. Well, the problem, like where you join, it gives you this graphic jank that I just don't want to look at, so I gotta make sure that I can not have that. Alright, so this is kind of what the game does, and you just gotta fight it. Oop. spam caller. Marketer or something. Hi, good afternoon. How are you? Yep, see ya. Well, CS2, if you can find it on sale for, because I've seen it on sale for like half off, I would say it's a good deal then. Damn. Wonder, you know what? Can I just do this? Can I just select... That still doesn't really seem to help. Yeah, I tried that. I'm just, there we go. It looks like I can fix it by raising the other side. Nope, that didn't work either. Now it's both sides. So it will work. You can see the jank, right? There's... No matter what I do, see, it wants you to connect like that. That's how the game does merging lanes. Right? It can't handle anything beyond that. So if you're trying to do a natural merge, it's not able to do it. No, I don't want sound walls here. There's no reason for them. But there is something I can do. Which I probably should have done anyway. So let's leave that part alone. That's okay. It just doesn't always work. I think I'm just going to do something else instead. So this should work, I hope. No, this is the reality of highway. You can spend 5 minutes and get lucky, or you can spend hours. And the more natural you're trying to get it, so you can see, this is actually lower down. So I'm trying to get it on the same altitude as this, which I'm hoping that'll do. If not, actually, I think I might cut this back another. And the other thing we can do is we can take away the game's... So right now the game is trying to figure out how to get from here to land. And it doesn't do a very good job at it. So the other thing we can do is we can take away that responsibility from it. So there are things we can do. It's just, you don't always want to do them, you know? And see, like here, it just doesn't want to... The tools don't work very well, so I have 90 degree because I want it to go straight, and then I have this so I can connect to an existing lane. But for whatever reason, it never wants to give you 90 degrees. It's just maddening. The tools, look at this. Why can I not have 90 degrees out of this? So the tools don't work with each other very well. And now, of course, it doesn't want to give me the alignment that I want. So that just looks like absolute shit. Thanks a lot, game. Ugh. Maddening. So we'll try it from this side. No, you're right. I do have kind of OCD tendencies, but the thing is like, it's got to look right. There's no point in spending all this time and having something that looks ridiculous. Okay. All right. So now what we're gonna do? We'll try to see. See if the game can actually manage it. Probably can't. Nope, the game can't do it. It actually made it worse. All that extra work actually made it worse. Can you believe it? See if we can go. We kind of have that jank there. So let's see if we can raise that up. Look how much I have to raise it. So I guess that's the way. That looks better, right? We can go in and raise individual. Oh, we got away with it. Amazing what it puts you through, hey? Thanks, man. Like, this is just one. Imagine all this. Man, I fought so hard to do all this. One sec, I'm going to close Firefox and see if YouTube's still working. Actually, I'm just going to do it right now. 1 second. Sure, YouTube's working. 1 sec here, guys. Sorry. Yeah, it's working. All right. Yeah, that made my frame rates like 1,000% better. You know what I should do? I should just kind of level this off a bit. Okay. We'll do that later. And this, I actually like it when it does this. When it does this really weird off-coloring. I'm going to leave that alone. All right. So that's half of it. Now we have to figure out how to do the other half. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think from here, I'm just going to go underground. Because it makes sense, right? Look at how quickly we lose that. So it makes more sense to just go underneath it. But I don't think I'm in a tunnel. I think I'm just going to go underneath it. Because tunneling is more expensive. And I don't think it's necessary. So that can go underneath and end up going in this direction. But we have to get this over here. But you know what? If we could actually make this, because it doesn't matter, we can pull it all the way back here and maybe we can get the overpass to just follow this. Wouldn't that be amazing? If this was like a dual with one of them being a connection there and then one of them being an overpass from this that just basically follows it. Ooh, I think that's money. That's what we're going to done. Okay. Now, the only problem we may have... Okay, let's save it. So I think we're going to push this all the way back. Here, guys. Oh, okay. Interesting. So we're going to change this to 2 lanes. From, say, there. That doesn't look right. That looks like it's going down. No. We'll leave it alone for now. Okay, so... Oh, wait, what happened there? Where did that jank come from? Okay. Actually, wait a minute. I think we... Did we mess this up? Let's go back to 4 lanes for a sec. Okay. How far down do I have to go? So I think it's here. I'll just put this here for a sec. Because... Okay, one sec. I gotta save it again. I know this is annoying to save it this many times, guys, but... I'd have to. So ideally, I want this to come here and maybe peel off there. So... Eh. Right. That might be too abrupt, hey? I may have to actually connect way up here somewhere. Because I can't have it that deep. Find out how. Oh, of course. That's not going to work unless I deal with this issue. Right? Just pull it back a little further. We're going to go. Didn't connect. What the? Why didn't that connect? I mean, it looks like it's going to... Oh, it's connecting to the thing. That's why. Please. Please, game. Please. Please. Okay, maybe there. Is that connected? That's connected. Why did it not stay down that far? Not sure. Might be because there's lighting on the road. Let's see, do I have lighting here? No, I'm not really sure why this is doing this. Let's just get rid of all this. Okay, screw this. Let's just take it back up to 0. It is so hard to connect. How did I do this in the first place? Okay, that's underground. How I want it. And I struggle so hard at this. Come on, I saw you. I saw you connecting. There we go. Jeez. That takes me so long. Brother. Okay, what's it upset about? Oh, of course. Of course. Decides it's going to crash. Oh, terrific. So now why is it messed up on stream? Has it changed my graphics? What you want to bet I'm at 1440p right now? Has it been like this on stream the whole time? Yep. Oh my God. Why does this game try me so much? So what else has it decided to do? Hey Nate. Yeah, it's the game. There's nothing I can do about it. It just does what it wants to do, and there's nothing I can do about it. And now, I hope it hasn't been doing that the whole time. I have no idea because it decided today to start at God knows, like in a small window, and it just does what it wants to do. I don't have a lot of control over it. And thing. Oh my God. It's pulled me back. Oh, fucking hell. Jay. Um, so how far was I in on this? Oh my God. Yeah, like I said earlier, if you're interested in playing this game, wait for it to be on sale by like 50%. So I have seen it happen. Oh look, I just lost all of that. For fuck's sakes. I would be summoning Godzilla? No, you don't remember correctly. Nice try though. What we're trying to do today is we're trying to finally start working on infrastructure for the airport. And then I'm just kind of sitting on this. And then whenever we want to do something creative, we'll just come back to the stream or the river and keep decorating it. But for now, trying to see if we can get this hooked up. This is the only side that's the worry side. So I guess maybe we may as well just do this now. Delete all of this. This is cheating too, this stuff here, but I didn't have a lot of choice. I was having power issues. It's a real bottleneck. Let's see if we can clean it up. How you doing today, Nate? By the way, I think I figured out that thing in Control. I'm going to try next time to pull out one of those power boxes and hopefully, because it's quicker for me to get that thing trapped in the room and throw a power box in than it is to get to that switch and close the door. Yeah. So I feel like that might be the way to go, but I don't know. We're going to have to give it a go. I was just getting so hungry and tired that I decided, you know. Oh, yeah. No, that thing was, I remember it being tough before. But yeah, it's rough, that thing. Okay, so we want to go down to 25. Okay. Is that connected? No, see, it keeps on doing... Didn't I have it at minus 25? I did. So why is it leveling up like that? It shouldn't be doing that. I want it to stay at minus 25. So you know what we're going to do? We're just not going to connect it here. Because it just doesn't seem to want to work with me. So we'll just go here. Leave it under deep underground. There. Does that work? Yeah. So that's the key. There we go. When the game doesn't want to work with you, just figure out another way. Because it's quite often the game does not want to work with you. Like, it's exceedingly often. Okay. There we go. Now you can connect all you want. You can shallow, I don't care. Oh my god, this is a bit of an issue. Why didn't I just put night lights on here? Lighting. What the? Why are you saying there's a problem with that? There shouldn't be any problem with that. Okay, this will fix our electricity problem. I don't even know if we need multiples now. There. Okay. Just save it. Because you know it's ready to crash. As soon as I make progress, it's ready to crash. Alright. Let's try this again. Actually, you know what we'll do? Just so we know that they're the right width. just do this instead. This makes way more sense. Why didn't I think of this in the first place? Look at that jank, that big thing of black jank there. Armor gird. Looks like it's going to be the best right there. Didn't mean to do that. I have to have anarchy on. There we go. All right, we're set, I think, now. So we can dig underneath this as far as we want. And I think what we're going to do this time is we're going to be a bit smarter about it. We're going to take... because I think the minimum clearance is 7.5. So we'll just make that longer. And pull it down to 7.5. Or minus 7.5. Ooh, that actually looks pretty deep. It'll let me get away with less. What? Will it really? No. There's no way that's going to work. Here we go. Come on, we almost found the spot. Trying to shallow up a little bit, right? As soon as we can. There. See, no tunnel. We just have to do some terra, but that's okay. No tunnel, so we're not going to have to deal with jank. I really don't want to use tunnel. So, question is, how far? Let's save that again. Unfortunately, like, you save a lot, but when you're doing something like this, it's better just to save all the time, in my opinion. Oh wait, is that 2 lanes? That's a one-way. Now, how far can we pull this back? Oh, you autosave every 5 minutes. And if I'm doing something difficult, I save as soon as I get that item. Yeah, you're right, Firewolf. Thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome. But yeah, you're smart. You're smarter than I am, that's for sure. So what did I have that? I think I had that at minus 7.5. Let's get that up to 1 to 0. And use the curve. Let's see what we can get away with. What can we get away with? Nada. Okay, so part of the problem we have here is this. Let's pull that, shorten that up. Just keep on saving over that. is we're going to pull the roadway back. This is quite a transition. I admit I am asking a bit much of the game on this one. Yeah, we're gonna have to deal with that jank. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, this is the wrong way, you dipshit. No. It's supposed to be this road. What am I... Oh. Isn't this like the second time I've done something this absolutely stupid today? Oh. I am so disappointed in myself. This is supposed to be the overpass from here. Oh my God, what a dummy. I am so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry I put you through that. What was I doing? Ah, just disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. All right, let's try. Let's just see if we can go. What an idiot. You guys ever do that? You ever put a lot of effort into something and then just muck it up? Okay, so this actually will be fine, I think. Let's take it down to... Well, you're in good company, I can say. Nope. That's what we want. What in the F is wrong with me? Okay. So I'm getting off that way. Turn off anarchy and see if I can get away with this. No, doesn't like that. And that's too steep. Should be 7.5 should be enough to get me underneath there. Apparently it's not. I want to go there. Actually, I kind of want to go just here and then start curving around. Like that. Well, if we have to, we'll raise the road. Actually, I'm just going to raise the road. Why not? Because I would have thought 7.5 would have been fine. Before I go through too much trouble, I'm just going to try one thing. Well, I do. I have plenty of saves. There's no shortage. Wait, what the what happened to my... It didn't save any of that tunnel? Oops, what am I doing? That's not what I want. Probably move this back a bit further too. Okay, well that didn't work. May not have went far enough with that, but we'll find out. Oh, this is gonna look good, man. This is gonna look great. Yeah, you think it's Godzilla? Oh my god. You're a crazy individual. So, I want to do this without Anarchy's assistance. I don't think it's going to let me get away with it. But unfortunately, if I don't... See, you can see how it's kind of clipping there into the road. So it wants it deeper than 7.5. Like, there's some spots that'll let me get away with it. Precious few, though. Right there it does. Not in a straight line. What about this? Oh! Okay, there we go. 10.4%. Shit, that is too steep. Well, actually, it could be that because I wonder how the game actually knows, because that doesn't look like 10%. Um, I'll fix this in a bit. Shit, that isn't coming up at all. What if I just try this? This isn't going to work. It's too close. I needed to follow this and come over more. So I don't think this is going to work. Nice. Okay. Pardon me. Mayhem, I am trying to get have an airport here that with almost 110,000 population I haven't built. So I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to get the infrastructure set up. So I need to get access to this rather large span. So you can come off in this direction, go down the freeway. You can come off in this direction once I fix this directional problem I got. There you go. Wait, why did it get rid of the thing? You can do that? No, I'm going to have to put... We're going to have to fix that. It's a little janky. So anyway, yeah. So we're connected here. We need to have... I'm not... Yeah, this is kind of shitty. I would like to connect back further. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get away with this. I think I need to... Although I do like the way it comes off straight, though. But having it turn slightly and then come around will just be a... Will give me so much more... So much smoother access. Oh, let's see. See if we can fix this. Down is not helping. And look how high up I have to move it to get rid of some of that jank. I think we're going to have to smooth this out. No. I guess that's just the... I gotta fix the terraforming there. Probably do that here as well, too. And here as well. Not that far, though. Okay, so... Just save it. Let me know if you guys ever want a city tour as well, too. Perfectly happy to give them. I know this gets a bit dry. So the other thing I can do is level this freeway off a bit better. Because part of the problem is I got it going up this hill. I really don't need it to look like that. I am using mods. I've got like 50 some odd mods. Or almost 60 mods. But unfortunately, at some point, even with mods, you still have to deal with game jank. So, yeah, let's see how many I've got. And when you're trying to merge freeways naturally, yeah, so anyway, yeah, 55 mods I've got right now. But yeah, unfortunately, the way the road system works, all the mods in the world aren't going to help you with the way the game handles road jank. So at some point, you have to deal with that. So what we're going to do, we're going to pull all this back. Hopefully I can get away with... Oh, no, it merges all the way back there. How about here? Okay, there we go. You know, I almost wonder, can I delete it all the way back to there? That's a much lower point. Let's find out. Find out if I just made a huge mistake. Yeah, I think I did. I mean, it's definitely a smoother transition, but that's not going to do it. It is lower down though. There. Here, I'm not so sure. And I do not want to redo this. That took me forever. So maybe we'll do this instead. The low point there. Follow that. Right? We gotta smooth that out. That doesn't look so good. But we did lose some altitude on this. Fair amount. So we'll fix that as well. You see a lot of people play with no mods, and I'm like, yeah, I'm right there with you. I don't know how you could play this without mods, actually. You really need them. But I have a lot. So, like, I'm just trying to... This airport thing, I haven't really done any work on for... I've had the airport sitting there for a couple of weeks. Yeah. I've had the airport sitting here for a couple of weeks. I've been just trying to figure out how to do it. I was working on my drainage ditches at the farm area, and then in typical form I flooded this area, I don't know, 1,000, well, let's see, probably about 10 or 12 times. And I did it so severely one time that the water actually started kind of going off in this direction and ended up around here. And there's like this natural part of the map that kind of came in there. So I just followed it and made a river out of it. And I've just kind of started decorating that, which I'm going to be doing a little bit later. Right. But for now, I'm just trying to accomplish something. And I have to zone this area. I still haven't really figured this out, because that's the high school. There's like this natural basin that just occurs because of the water table, I suppose. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of how this is all going to happen. So I end up putting down a lot of infrastructure and then walking away for some time until I can figure out exactly what I'm going to do. Okay, we don't want 100. Okay, that looks like it's going to be more natural. There we go. So now, hopefully, yeah, look how much closer that is. Oh, that looks good. I think we might be there. Famous, let's save it. Yeah. Actually, let's just go with this. This should be fine, right? No. Do this first. Oh no, I can't do that or I'm going to get all kinds of jank up there. So maybe I will turn it in. Go away, jank. Go away. That looks really bad. Oh, no worries. They throw. Yeah, the flooding. Yeah. Yep. It's okay, though. Yep. Yeah, I hear that. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's always a good idea, too. Just plopping down the houses you want. I'm kind of doing the same thing over here because, actually, let me know if you guys, I have land value bug is back. Like, look at how high this land value is. There's nothing even really here. But for whatever reason, so I have to, okay, well, that explains it. That explains why I'm having so much trouble. pretty extreme, isn't it? Yeah, this is really the problem. Like, I actually like the way this is connecting, but unfortunately, this whole turn is too extreme. Ran into a new one the other day when I ran multiple districts in one aisle. My services said, nope. Place the building with 250 garbage trucks. Move my suburbs away from the city. All my houses are in my farm area. Yeah. Yeah, I have the same problem with the garbage trucks. It's ridiculous. Okay. So I like what we have, but we can't keep this. We have to get rid of this. Oh, no, we're on P now. Okay. Or wait. You guys think that's too severe of a turn? Maybe it isn't. And landfill, incinerator center, and my hospital still got too much trash. Yeah. I actually have two. This here, well, the oil field looks like it's cleaned up, but the waterfront, the garbage wasn't being collected, so I put another plant here. And this one here is 29 of 50, which isn't bad. But the one over here, the original one, 7 of 50. Like, these guys are the world's worst slackers. I actually rebuilt this entire area to compensate, and it isn't really working, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And they have never picked up trash from these farms, like, ever. You know, I really could. One second, I'm just going to save this because I think I could move this just a little bit more. I don't think it needs to be quite that extreme. But we'll try it anyway and see what happens. Oh, one of these lanes. We don't need them all now. There. Nope. I don't want it that far. Economy is struggling now. So I kicked out 20k population to make way for a multi-level subway station. I gotta go back and fix that shit. Are you, what's your unemployment like? Because that's one of the biggest drivers, I think. Mine's actually starting to come down, but drivers and unemployment and tile upkeep, is that what it is? Hey. Yeah, I know that homeless bug, right? Oh, I see, I gotcha. All right. Yeah, when that last, not the last patch, but the one before where they reintroduced the homeless bug, it messed up that mod, the Bye Bye Homeless mod. I don't know if he's fixed it, but instead, I just disable homeless here. I'm pretty sure that's how CPP does it, or how he used to do it. I don't know what he's doing now. Actually, look at this. I didn't need to go that high. Huh. Save it. Like, there's a lump there. That is not necessary. A bit lucky, Ken. I had to reinstall my Windows to try to get the bottom. Oh, man. And did everything work out? You guys running Windows 11? I keep on getting the update notification. I've been turning it down, but I'm thinking about doing it. Okay. Oh, just finished installing. Good luck. It's always a nail biter, isn't it? Dealing with Windows. Oh, okay. All right, so let's fix this up. 2 lanes. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh, okay. That was a while ago. Like I updated to Windows 11, and then I did a side-by-side comparison on frame rates with a few games like Cyberpunk, The Witcher 3, and some other stuff, and I actually lost frames on Windows 11. It's the only reason I haven't upgraded. But that was quite a while ago. I don't know what it's like now. There we go. It's a bit better. The store asked you to do it. Uh, well, I'll update it. I've been putting it off, but what's going on here? Well, that fixed it. Beautiful. Okay, that looks way better. So we're mostly connected. The only one we have to do... Oh, wait. Shit. So I can't do my little thing about following that and connecting here. I'm going to do that then. Terrific. That created jank. Of course it did. Right? Fuck. It was fine. Now it decides not to be fine. Yeah. Or just leave it like that. Yeah, well, that's how the game works. Well, hopefully it gets run over. Right. Scaring the fuck out of the sin. Alright, let's see what's going on here. There, it looks like a traffic accident. How the hell does this guy end up over here? What did he do? Get a flat tire or something? So what we did with city services is we turned them down to 50%, as low as humanly possible, to induce car accidents, because I don't like the way the roads look, and I haven't really spent any time on road detailing. So I figure if I cause traffic accidents, I can start CSIing the accidents and start putting down, you know, road markings or like screech marks or whatever, yet tire treads or whatever. I don't know. I don't know how to call it, but so whenever we see an accident, we go over and try and add some tire tracks. If you want, I can give you a tour. Yeah, I'm gonna do that as well too. I've really just started doing this. Like, I don't even know where the hell the tool is. There it is. We're just gonna say this idiot single. Oh, that's two. Marks curve short. Where are those? Those don't really work. Hmm. Yeah. Well, he's going to be a lot later, isn't he? Wait, is that curve? That's curve. Actually, I think what we're going to do instead, we're just going to say this guy. Popping in for a chill stream. Oh, okay, cool, thanks. CSIing that wreck. Yeah. Well, you may as well use it, right? So, welcome, Tibbers. Let's hook up the curve, though. Doesn't really matter where. And then you need to slide it over towards his other tire, so it's just going to get wider and wider. Not perfect, but there. So it adds something, right? Actually, I wonder if I just should make this guy... Wait, can I do that? Make the pole bent? Oh, he never made it to the pole. Can you actually do that, though? That would be kick-ass. Anyway, I'll give you guys a city tour. All right? So we got 100,000 people. All right, so this is our farm area. This isn't finished yet, but basically, we have a lot of clay in the soil. Let's see, where's a good spot to show you? Yes, we have a lot of clay in the soil, and farmers were having trouble with their crops being, you know, a little bit of root rot or whatever, because the clays were retaining a lot of moisture, right? So they got together at the local high school, which I just started zoning this with some city planners, and came up with a plan and a shared budget to create drainage ditches, right? So they can pump excess water into these drainage ditches because we have a lot of rain and snow melt. So we have drainage ditches that run along the low points of the farm. One sec here. And since there's really no water plants in the game, we took palm trees and we buried them in the soil to make them look like ferns, because ferns don't seem to mind moisture and shade. So this is our drainage ditches. All right, and then I didn't want them all connected. Right. So now we have this one along the freeway, which turned into flooding. So it created kind of this basin, a river here, and we're just kind of decorating the river as well too in our downtime. All right, so city started off here. You know, you have no money, so there's really nothing fancy with the zoning, just alleys for emergency egress as well. We didn't follow the freeway, so a lot of the soil was dug out, added here for preload, so we could put apartments on top of this retaining wall, which created this little kind of ritzy area here. They have their own school. There's a subway we're going to put in, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. There's a bypass that cuts the city in half, which we'll get to, and an outdoor kind of strip mall with mostly businesses and some office. More farmland over here. Industry over here. We just kind of redid this a few days ago because we have to deal with rail, which is coming. I wanted all the districts to look a bit different, so I kind of went off on this angle. There was a lot of extra soil left over for a park that just kind of naturally made its way out with the bypass behind it. So the park here is 2 levels, a lot of walking paths, bridges, and 2 levels in case you want to risk getting mugged. We had this natural hill here with a cairn on it. So instead of leveling it off, we created a three-lane roundabout and called it Nipple Hill, and just kind of decorated with it. It's created, you know, more room for kind of zoning there. We're zoning our way up the hill to a university district. And because the city's kind of split into these rather different districts, we have road hierarchy, a lot of freeway stuff, spaghetti freeway, and then the downtown portion. We wanted cruise ships to come in and have a really nice view, so this is kind of what they're looking at. Retaining wall with what are those trams, right? Minimal decorating, but this is where the density is. And then, yeah, you can see the cruise ships. I followed the terrain, but, you know, I obviously exaggerated a little bit. I wanted this area to kind of mirror this area, but I always knew I wanted an island in here. So this is where the cruise ships come in. There's some hotels, some shopping, water feature. And then this retaining wall goes all, or seawall goes all the way around. There's a retaining wall here that creates a, natural area for a beach that I haven't done anything with. Um, the Yeah, I CPP's been here a few times. He's been really kind about his comments. So this one tram here, the red one, the Nate Express, services the entire seawall. The blue one, the GAM tram, comes here, also does this part, the cruise ship. And then it goes up into this area called the bench. And this is going to be a bit ritzier, single housing living. You know, view of downtown. I built I like messing with things that look a little bit different. So I built a tree road. So this is the root ball. These are the roots. This is the trunk. And this is the canopy, and here's branches. Right? So all of it connects here. And then I have a coastal highway as well. So it's the whole idea is we're going to wrap around this mountain. There's a little bit of zoning where people aren't going to have the mountain fall down on them. So it's very intermittent. And the whole idea was to follow the mountain as closely as possible because mountain roads are cool, right? So you want to be able to see the roadway ahead of you like that, right? So yeah, that's the view. And then we have a little township here with school. This is where the really ritzy people live. This is their view. It's kind of a nice view. See the cruise ships coming in. Then we're going to cut into the mountain, not tunnel through it. We're going to cut into it because this is really the cheapest option. And then hit this face and do a switchback because I want people to be able to have this view. I think it'd be quite nice. And then up here, there'll be some tourism, a tram that goes down to the water somewhere. Hotels. There's going to be a national park up here, mostly here. Maybe a zoo. I haven't really figured it out. And yeah. Thanks, guys. So yeah, we're about, kind of embarrassing to say, I've got 110,000 people and probably the better part of 450 to 500 hours in this save. And that's all I've accomplished. It's not much. And then we've got this little town here. What's going to happen is this is actually going to be on both sides of the river. And it's going to service the oil field, water reclamation. This is where the major train thing is going to be, and some other stuff. And then I've got a buddy who's a real-world race car driver, so the viewer suggested Janktown Circuit. There's going to be a raceway here. One little bridge somehow. It's going to just follow the terrain, cut into the mountain a bit, loop around, and then there'll be, a lot of shopping, touristry type stuff around here. And then I'm thinking maybe just behind it, somewhere in this area, there might be a golf course or something. And the airport is facing this way, so planes can do their approach and landing going over waterways instead of mountains. Yeah. But now we're trying to get infrastructure, trying to figure out how to get infrastructure to the airport. So that's what this part of it's about. Just have to figure out. So I can connect here, I can connect there, and I can get on here. I have to be able to get on from there. So I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. feel like maybe... There's a low point here. Let's see. Pardon me. Sorry. Maybe that's helpful. One sec, I'm just going to get the water boiling out. One more cup of coffee. Jeez. Swallowed a bug or something. It's got to be 7.5, doesn't it? Just want to see what I can and can't get away with here. Doesn't like that. That sucks. It's not liking this at all. Okay. This is going to be fun. I wonder why it doesn't like this. Nope, that's what I want. What am I doing? Looks a little extreme, doesn't it? Yeah, it's Remembrance Day today. So I thought, you know what? Let's do some streaming. Or Thanksgiving, sorry, Thanksgiving. Remembrance Day. Yes, Thanksgiving. Remembrance Day. I'm sorry. My mama didn't raise too many stupid children. There's just me and my brother. Hey, that's too extreme. I just don't like that. Wonder if I can just... Let's just save it before I get too far with messing this up. Anyway, thanks for joining me today, guys. Appreciate it. Hope you're all having a terrific day. Merry Christmas. Look, man, cut me some slack. Okay, how far can I get away with this? Wait, what is it doing? Why is the train going up like that? Oh, because of this. Because I don't have that selected. Good Lord. Look, Godzilla isn't in the game. What do you want me to do? There's nothing I can do for you. If they ever mod Godzilla in, I might consider it. It seems to like that. Ooh, please tell me that's going to work. Bartender. Ermergerd. That's totally going to work. No way. And it looks good. From here on, it looks good. From there, not so much. Be right back. So now that it's going to let me get away with this, which is beautiful. Okay. Deal with that in a bit. That's not good, is it? Try that again. Nope. That's not it either. There it is. That works. I actually like the way that looks from the air, too. It's not bad. Could be worse. Could be much worse. Um, Hmm. Is that only as high as they go? Maybe it is. Okay, so maybe what we'll do instead. Way smoother. Oof. That don't look good. I have to do to fix that. Hmm. That's smooth. There we go. Now I have road jank. Of course I've got road jank. Why wouldn't I? I don't like the way that goes up either. Just fix this. Okay. Let's just save it because I gotta try and fix this road jank. I wonder if I can get away with... Shit. I did fix it though. Or no, it didn't. So why does it fix it in one direction, not the other? Oh, it doesn't. It just moves it. Terrific. And gets rid of my deck rating. So there's an issue here with the end of this. So how do I deal with that problem? That's better, but it still sucks. Is there no way to get rid of that? Pardon me, guys, sorry. I don't know how to fix that problem. Oops. Oh, that's how. I gotta sink the ground around it. Okay. Try this again. What the? Fixed. Finally. We'll have to come back to that and fix it, but for now that's okay. Hmm. Oh, why is that 3 lanes? What's the thought process? Oh my god. Well, shit. What was I doing? Oh my god. What, put it under the road? Is that what it did? Oh my god. That is not good. Okay, so we gotta take it out of the game's hands. So I don't think it's gonna cooperate. Hmm. Jank. Horrific. Nope. Cars didn't like that. All right. That's not going to work. Hey, Sean, how are you? Is that how I should say it, Jean, or is it Genevieve? Probably Genevieve, right? How you doing today? So this could be part of the problem. Good, good. Yeah, that could definitely be part of the problem. Uh, just hanging in there, trying to connect. I've had an airport sitting here for a while, and I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to get the infrastructure to it, what I'm going to do. But I decided to put a little bit of time into figuring out how it connects from the existing roadway. This coming off from this side is going to be pretty easy, but this side has proven to be a bit more challenging. So just putting a little time into that. That's too far. Go straight. Will you go straight, please? I just want to kind of see what I can get away with here. Oof. It's not happy about that, is it? Understandable. So I just have to deal with this janky spot right here that I don't like. Which that isn't any better. Not good. So looks okay up to around here. Yeah, that is a 2-lane. They throw. That looks like it might be connecting. Intense moments? I don't really know. I guess I've just gotten to the point where I'm so used to the game kind of doing whatever it wants to do that I don't really, I don't know. Oh, look at this. This just looks so bad. I don't know if I can move it back and fix it a bit. Really is exposing my terrain problems though, isn't it? Yeah, this game's kind of put me through it, so, you know, you just kind of get used to it. I'm sure anyone who's put any time into this knows. Where does this connect? I don't know. There? God, this looks so bad. I'm not a fan of this. We're gonna have to cut that out and fix it. I can live with this. Wait, do I even need these extra lanes? I probably don't, do I? Why do I even have them? Oh, this is dumb. Shit. Oh wait, there's some jank here too. What the hell happened? This isn't the way roads work. And what happens if I make this a 3-lane? Doesn't look good, does it? Hmm. It's just not doing things in a way that makes me happy, you know? I'm gonna have to delete that. Just can't have it, guys. Just can't have it. That's better. Now, oh, wrong road. Yeah, that might help. Why don't I have a crosswalk in 2 spots? Oh, interesting. So, let's see. Let me. Go it all the way like that. Jank. No matter what, we just keep getting jank. And this looks terrible. What is this? What was that? What the hell is that? I've never seen anything like that before. What the fart? Whoa! This might explain why I'm having so much problems. I have no idea what that was. Armor good. We're gonna have to live with that for now, 1 sec. So I had these 3 lanes going the wrong way. You shouldn't have to move over to this lane from here with the 2 lanes. It should be straight through. So let's fix this problem now. 4 lanes. Shit. This just keeps getting worse and worse by the minute. What the fuck? This is why roads take me forever, guys, because look at this. It's just a mess. Ugh. Oh, it's just terrible. Like, I don't know. I don't know why this game is so bad with roads. It's just like the worst. Now it's destroyed my power grid. You know. There's nothing you can do about it. There's no point in getting upset about it. This has destroyed both roads too. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, game. Thank you for making this harder than it needs to be. Actually, we gotta take that out because you can see how it's sloping into the ground. Oh, Genevieve, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome. And build an underground parking area behind some high-density housing and bring it up to a giant central park. Yeah, if you have any pictures, hey, yeah, it sounds easy in theory. But if you have any pictures of what you're doing, you want to share them, please feel free. Is there a 6-lane? There isn't. It only goes as 4-lane. So no matter what, that's fine. This doesn't need to be that many lanes anyway. Gotcha. Do I have any big plans for my channel or branding? No, not really. I just got back into streaming in the last, I want to say, 6 weeks from a long hiatus, so I haven't really thought it through. A lot of my branding stuff that I did have was lost on an SSD that decided to die, and I didn't have it backed up like an idiot, so I lost all my Twitch stuff, a lot of my website backup stuff. I've lost a lot. I lost like the better part of 15 years worth of work. So with that hit being taken, I haven't done anything. You know, I'm still dealing with the loss. Yeah, that's my own fault, right? I should have, like, I built my own computers, and, you know, I've had hardware failures on mechanical drives. I didn't know you could have them on, you know, drives with no moving parts, but apparently you can. Murdered. You're just not gonna do this, are you? You're just gonna do whatever you want to do and say, you know what, Ken? Fuck you. That's basically what it's saying. Okay, I think we're just gonna smooth that out. Just a bit. No. No, I'm not in a position to I don't know what I'm going to do just yet, so I appreciate it, but yeah, for now, no. Like, I used to have a webcam and all that stuff, and I just realized that I don't like it. Well, I always knew I didn't like it. I did it because some of my viewers wanted it, but I just felt really uncomfortable in front of it. So I think not that I'm a great streamer anyway, but I just think the experience wasn't that great. I wasn't really comfortable, so decided to finally not do that anymore, and I'm just trying to figure out what I want to do, and I haven't put any effort into thinking about it. Oh no, I appreciate it. I actually do know somebody who does that sort of work as well too. I just and I do it as well to a certain degree, but I just I don't know what I want. So what I don't want to do is put a lot of money or time or energy into something when I haven't really had a chance to think it through. I say I've just returned and I'm just not in a position to do anything about that yet. But I do appreciate the thought. I'm just not there yet. So try it from here. I'm just going to save it before I muck it up. Thanks, Genevieve. Appreciate it. Okay, so I think I can probably get away with... Yes. All right, that looks okay. Now we just have to figure out how to get this thing to look better. Maybe I'll just pull it back a bit further. Because the game normally doesn't have too much trouble connecting off of, you know, connecting to the outside of an outside turn, but for some reason it doesn't seem to want to play nice on that right now. Not sure why. Can you just connect, please? What are you... Yeah, why is that even there? I shouldn't even need it here. Just get rid of it. There. Get that. God, we're almost there. We're so close. Hey. There. Oh, I see. I'm trying to connect a bit too high, I think. Pull that back a bit. Oof. Oh, 'cause I had anarchy on. Good lord, what am I doing? Anarchy is amazing, but there are some times you can't do it. You. Tibbers, I would love to tell you, but I actually didn't play City Skylines 1 for more than 100 hours, I don't think, so I wish I could help, but I don't really know. For some reason, City Skylines 1 didn't hook me in the way that City Skylines 2 is, which I have no explanation for, because City Skylines 2 is janky as hell. I can say it doesn't handle anything very well. That's all I can say. It's the love of jank. I know. That's actually why I named my town Janktown. Right? Let's try the weather anarchy thing. Time of day anarchy. Night. Day of the year. I don't know. Janktown Park. All right. Yeah. There's so much jank. I've had to redo things several times because of jank, so I figured I may as well embrace the name. Let's see. Terrific. Oh my god. Ooh, hey. Off. You guys guess the rest of that word? Jesus. Why? Why is this a thing game? Why? It's not necessary to do this to people. Damn it. Let's take a coffee break. Okay, so I don't know what to do here. I really don't. Am I just trying to be too... You can see the jank right there. Getting worse and worse. And anarchy chips in and says, yep, nope, that ain't gonna happen. What about that? And that's not a slight on anarchy, by the way. Anarchy's amazing. Wouldn't be able to do this without it. Still got some jank. It's minimized though, so I may have to just live with it. Let's take this and let's see if we can do this. It is not happy with me. You can see this area is a bit lower. That's what's creating the jank. And I'm going to take this out too. I wish this looked a little bit. I don't really like that either. Try this. I'm basically stuck with road jank, aren't I? Look at this. Fucking hell. It's always something in this game. Oh my god. Well, I definitely don't need 3 lanes anymore. So what do I do here? That's better. Weird to have that hump, right? But what am I going to do? It is what it is. We're going to live with it for now. Yeah. Yeah, that's, I have, homeless disabled, so they're just taking the road, walking the road to get the hell out of town so I don't lose demand. Because ever since, they released that homeless air quote fix, and it hasn't done me any favors. Yeah. Uh, you know what? Just go here and go into simulation and disable homeless. And it'll just, until they patch it out properly, there's no point in dealing with it. It's just annoying. All right, so I think we have, this looks pretty legit. Is it perfect? Well, no, but it's connected. There we go. And it doesn't look bad from the air either. So now we just got to figure out what we're going to do on this side, because we're going to have to connect over here. So that's an off-ramp here that goes underneath, but we got to make sure we don't mess around with rail. So haven't really figured out how that's going to happen. You guys, I'm assuming some of you have, if not all of you have, airports, right? Do you guys run rail to your airports? And if so, how? I've never had airports, and I've never had rail. Passenger rail line. What about cargo though? Can you do cargo from the airport? I never even thought about passenger rail. I was just thinking about cargo. I should have been more specific. Okay. What the hell's going on over here? Not with two? Okay. All right. So again, well, actually I got to redo all this anyway, so there's no point in putting. Okay. Well, I might just do it for aesthetics. So I got this rail mod because I live in North America and we don't have electrification. So this mod gets rid of it. And I think it also does stuff with the trains because it makes massive trains. Of course, I'm not seeing any right now, but it makes massive trains, cargo trains. Just amazing. And because I want to show you, there's none to be seen. Terrific. It looks like, yeah, that's passenger rail. Anyway, this is all part and parcel, the airport and everything else, because we built rail. But it's not connected or anything. And I don't really like the way rail looks, so I kind of started working on this, and I want to continue decorating it. But I wonder if I can, I don't know, I also don't like double rails, so I want to see if I can get away with just single rail with double rail pullouts. So I think we're in a good place right now. So let's just save it. And do some river decorating. All right. So this is our river we created a little while ago from all the flooding. It just naturally went in this direction, so we just followed it and cut out a river. And, you know, naturally that's how it looks, but I'm not a fan of that, so this is what we've been creating. So I just want to work on this for a while, and I have, where the water winds, I've cut out the bank a little bit, so the theory being when it floods a little bit, which happens, there's debris, logs and stuff that kind of wash up. And then down here, when the river gets really high, it's kind of washed away this one bank over here. Actually, I guess I can just do this. Where am I? It's washed away this one bank, so you can see it's kind of got a little pool of water in there, and you know, it's pretty moist. Ground is pretty moist. Wait, is that a sideway tree? Please tell me that it's a sideway tree. Oh yeah, I did. I put one sideways just to see. Right. Yeah. So. Thank you, Gio. So we're just going to do a little work on this for now. The game is going to crash now. I never thought that I would enjoy decorating as much as I do. I love it. This is going to be cool. I don't know what I'm going to do in this little island thingy. Oh boy. Come on. It's not going to let me grab this point. Oh my. Actually, I wonder if I could just use it and go a little bit over it and have a little bit of a bank, then just cut it back. So maybe what I do, Richard, why can't I grab these points? It might be a bit far. And we can just cut it back. Or do I even need to cut it back? I'm not sure. So I'm just going to put some trees on it anyway. I don't know. It's going to look silly. I want to have a little area like this cut out. Fix it later, but there does need to be some actual ground here. Probably more gravel. Actually, no. More gravel on this side, less on this. We'll form this up here. Okay. Okay. And the rivers are really high. I have a feeling because I keep on shelving it up, this is causing problems. Hmm. Got some moose going down to the water. What just happened? There we go. Uh, Actually, I really don't know. I just put them in areas where if they wander off, it's not going to matter. So I haven't really seen them go up on the road. And the spawner is buried in here somewhere. Not really sure where. But yeah, as far as containing them, I can't imagine they go over the whole map. I just don't know what their radius is. So what I would say is just put them in an area where you're comfortable with them ranging like in a big radius like this, right? I mean, my guess is they would have like a maximum radius of the same as the farms do, but I don't know for sure. Here, let's see. So if I were to guess, they would have kind of that range, right? Like where the green circle is. And I guess the other thing is too, like where those moose spawned, I think they spawned like just in the open. So you want to have it buried where you can't see them spawning. The other thing I'm not sure about is whether or not they affect CPU, like performance, because they are AI. So you might not want to go crazy with it. I've been kind of just slowly adding them a little bit to see how they work, but I'm worried. Like if I have my way, I have seagulls here at the waterfront too. I never really see them, but I want eagles. I want all kinds of stuff. I have a spawner right here, but I rarely see them. I think there was one just there. Okay, so I'm gonna terraform all this. Man, look how high I've got that one bank. Peace, Nix. How are you? Yeah, you're right. I should probably save it, huh? I've done a little bit of work. Good point. Thanks for reminding me. Well, Tibbers, I apologize. I didn't see. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I gotta get notifications working. No. So, I'm just taking a break because I actually did. I started working on the airport infrastructure, so I took care of this. So I have the hard side connected. I spent the better part of 4 hours today just doing this. But it's connected in all directions now. I just gotta finish up the decorating of it, the landscaping and stuff. But I thought I'd just take a break. Yep. Yeah, I won't be doing another map. Thanks again, Gibbers. I appreciate it. So if I do another map, this one here, I figure by the time I'm going to be happy with what I've done is probably, I think I'm around 500 hours in. I'm hoping to, I don't know how much my computer is going to be able to run. It's a 9900K, so I think maybe somewhere between 250 and 500,000 might be where it caps out. I don't know. Unless they optimize the game, I mean, that could happen too. But anyway, I'm going to take it as far as I can. And then if I do another save, it's going to be a map that I create. So I want to create a map that's kind of reminiscent of where I grew up. So it's going to be basically a mountain map with valleys in the middle, river, some dams and stuff like that. So, and you can be rest assured that I'm going to put a fair amount of detail into it because I'll put it on the, if I do go through the trouble of creating a map, I'll be putting it on the Paradox Mods thing. But I figured I'd take a break and do something I enjoy. Played more than some people, others who can't play it since 80K. Okay. Well, I'm going to buy a new computer here at some point as well, too. I just, I don't know what I'm going to buy. Because I don't know if I don't know how I feel about Intel or AMD right now. Or NVIDIA, for that matter. I'm not really happy with any of them. So, we're going to have to see how that goes. I don't know. So I'm just going to wait and probably build a computer like Q2 next year. I'm not terribly happy about the idea of spending, you know, the same amount of money on a video card that you can buy a whole gaming computer on. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I'll go with, when I build a new PC, I do a lot of, I take like 3 or 4 months to build one. Yeah. But I want to make sure, I don't want to, there's nothing worse. Before I started building my own PCs, I had a buddy build one for me. And because I wasn't really paying attention, because I was back like before I really got into PC gaming, and I had basically immediate buyer's regret or buyer's remorse or whatever. So I never want to go through that again. So like I say, it takes me about four months to build a PC. I buy the parts as they're on sale. I just don't rush it. It looks really weird, doesn't it? It's just not digging what I've done here. Just looks so unnatural. It's maybe a bit better. 4090. Wow. Yeah, I don't have that kind of money to do that. Like for me, that's $2,500 plus to buy that thing. And I wouldn't buy it right now anyway with the rumored 5 series. And there's like a big disparity between the 5080 and the 5090 apparently. And oh my God, I don't know what the hell NVIDIA is doing. They just don't care. They don't care about us little people. The little people who actually made them what they are today. They don't care about us anymore. They just care about AI. No, so I'll probably not ever buy an AMD video card again, because years ago I bought one because my daughter and I were playing Black and White 2, so that'll give you an idea how old that is. And it was actually done on AMD. The game was made on AMD hardware, and we brought the card home all ready to play, and it wouldn't render fur. Like, are you kidding me? Returned it, and I've never bought one since, and I probably never will. But also, AMD has just recently announced that they're not going to bother with high-end anymore. So I don't really see a point in buying an AMD video card. I mean, if you're like you don't need that kind of power, like high-end power, then I'm sure it's fine. But if you're going to stream, you kind of want to be able to, you want to have a bit of video power to be able to play the game at reasonable details and stream, right? I am not liking this bank. It just doesn't look good. The Jank Bank. Like, it looks so unnatural. Can't have that. What is going on here? Lower this all a bit. It's a bit too high. Should have thought it crashed. Here comes some more moose. So I may be wrong about their area, because I think the spawner is in here somewhere. I'm not sure how to find it. It's something like this, right? Where the hell is it? I'll never find it. It's buried in here somewhere. Yeah, I'll never find it, but I'm pretty sure it's around here somewhere. A bit better. There's a bear. See what he's up to. Well, that's how bears drink, apparently. Oh. And they walk through rocks. Well, that is one powerful bear. So, suspension of disbelief shattered. I mean, that's okay. Maybe what I need to do is cover up the rocks. Like, I can live with them walking through the bushes. Oh, maybe not the tree. Yeah, that's a good point. I don't know. Okay, that's definitely a better shape. We got to deal with the jank, though. So where am I happy to? I guess I'm happy up to here. Just fix this and then do some decorating. This is why I like doing this kind of decorating, because I can literally just sit here, barely move the mouse, and just watch it paint the rocks in. So it's relaxing after dealing with jank. How's that look? I'm not happy with this bit here. Hey. A new city and 100 people? How long did it take you to get there? Knowing you speedy bastards like 10 minutes. Right? Oh, okay. I wouldn't know this streamer, would I? Okay. Yeah. Well, if it inspires you to do something, I mean, there's really nothing wrong with it. I wouldn't say it's a weakness at all. Yeah, I think every time you start a new city, it gets a little bit more, you get a little bit better at it though, right? Like when I decide to play one more city, I'm going to do a completely, like I say, a terrain that I make and do it a totally different way that I'm doing it now. So I wonder if I want to shallow this up a bit. It's pretty deep here. Rocks aren't going to show. Yeah, like I say, I'm going to have, it's going to be total mountainy. So I want to do something that I've not done. And if I'm going to build a map, I may as well build one that, you know, is familiar to how I grew up. So is that shallow enough? Doesn't really feel like it, does it? You know, I will say one wildlife spawner does spawn a lot of wildlife. Pretty good. There we go. That's a little better there. Hmm. Why can't I select that rock? Three 33. Wow. Almost Tuesday for you. Well, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hi, you were here. Have a good night, man. You were here plenty. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's fun to decorate. Probably why I don't get a lot done. Because I just like to have multiple kind of things to distract me. Oh yeah, right. Well, I haven't started new cities since they updated the economy, so I'm sure it's a lot harder now to do than when the game came out. So it was arguably too easy to start new cities before. It's really thick. Yeah. So is it unemployment that is the real dog in the beginning? Or is it a mix between that and tile upkeep? There we go. We got a bit of a beach. We haven't really done that. And we'll paint in the rest of the forest behind it, but that's cool to have this kind of wide thing here. Now what I'm thinking about is putting a little debris here. Actually putting a lot of debris here. That's pretty shallow. This is steep. Oh, importing services, right. Forgot about that. I never really did that. I had started with wind power right from the get-go, so I didn't really have to import anything. I don't know how realistic that is now, but that's how I did it. I need a log. Where's my logs? Here we go. Oh, I got you, yeah. The amount of logs that made their way here. We're gonna have to wait till spring to be able to put the flowering bushes. Yeah. Do you have any loans out? Looks good, hey, that little beach. I like the way that turned out. Getting used to the new service costs I hadn't budgeted. So are you 3.4K people? Are you what am I trying to say? Where was I going with that? Do you have your taxes up pretty high, like 19, 20, 21%? What I'm going to do, I want to decorate this little island and then work my way towards it. Oh, no, crank them up, man. Crank them up in the beginning. Put them at least 19%. That'll help a ton. Who cares if your people bitch? They're going to complain anyway. So you may as well just take advantage of it. That's what I did. I had my taxes at the beginning game really high. Oh, yeah. Well, you're a much nicer mayor than I am. I tax the shit out of my citizens and businesses until I'm profitable. Yeah, same here. I mess with my taxes when I'm making too much money now. Oops. So I'm only making 200,000 right now. So my taxes, I'm going to raise them up just a bit. Ooh, shit, 2 million. Okay, fine, we'll go with that. We only have $410 million in the bank. That's definitely not enough. So I'm assuming the water probably runs this off pretty quick. Let's just do that. It's the front part that's going to be really long. Nice. Oh, we got a little bit of flooding here at the front too. That's fine. I'll leave that. So the water's going to hit it in this direction here and build up quicker than it is on this side. A lot of jank in here. Oh shit, I thought I crashed there. So maybe that means I should save it. Just in case. I don't lose it. I like the way the island looks. Looks alright, eh? It's not supposed to be that high. It's just kind of making its way up. I think the front needs to be a little bit higher than the back. Oh, winter time. Winter is here. I'm gonna have to figure this out because this little corridor is a bit straight and it shouldn't be. This should probably flare out, I think, a bit more too. Whoa. So the snow really doesn't... the snow does not cover the gravel at all. Well, that's a bit odd. Odd behavior. Alright, so I think that's it for decorating this for now. Hope this is running well on stream, because it isn't running very well in game, that's for sure. Okay, so what am I gonna do? I feel like I need to straight zone the airport. I don't want anything on this side. I think it's all going to be on this side. I'm not sure though. I don't know what to do. It's too hard to see with the snow. I suppose I could use weather armor. No? Yeah, why don't I just do that? I'll just get rid of the, we know it's November. We'll just get rid of that for now. Because I really want to decorate this island. We can put in the flowers now. Good Lord, I haven't done any flower decorating on this side anywhere, really. Okay, where's layer 3? Oh my. Okay, so water is going to go this way. I have to rethink this. I don't think this is right. I think I'm going to have to dig the bank out here. Just do that, because it's not right. right? That's more what it's going to do, I think. I can build this part of it up a bit. There. Really like that. Hey, happy Thanksgiving. How are you? Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Apologies, I don't have uh, alerts. I gotta work on that. So anyway, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I think that's much more believable than what I had. Including on an update for a mod for City Skylines. Oh, okay. What mod? I think that looks way better than it did. And actually, there's a bit of blood at the front too, which I like. Oh, that looks, I think that looks way more authentic than whatever I was doing before. Say that before it decides to crash. Oh, nice. That'd be handy. I'm not terribly happy with this jank in here, though. What's going on here? Oh Lord, it just wants to jank. Doesn't want to give me any options. Shocker. That's better. Hey. Oh yeah, dude, if you could make a texture painting tool, that would be amazing. I can't believe we don't have one. Because doing it this way is so cumbersome, it takes way too long. And if you can make it more precise than the forestry tool, oh my god. I'd pay for that mod. With a smile on my face. This is awful. It's not awful, but it's a pain in the ass. No! Oh! Fuck, I knew better and I did it anyway. Oh my god, I just deleted the entire layer. Oh no. Yep, nope. We gotta take the L on that one. There's no way we're... Didn't they? Wasn't there... 13. I've only lost 4 bits. Oh, I knew better. Why did I do that? Sorry for yelling, guys, but Jesus, that was just stupid. Oh, thanks for the follow, JK. Oh, so dumb. Why did I do that? What a dumbass. And welcome, by the way. Okay, so we want both gravels. No, we don't want both gravels. We want... Let's move this here. Man, I can't believe I did that. I'm so disappointed myself. I really just want to decorate this island so bad. You know? Where's the thing? Why can't I find the thing? There it is. Holy crap. I'm stuck with that shape, I think. Oh, man. One second. Prototype for texture painting tool. Oh, wow. Yeah, that looks pretty awesome. I find that. Oh, man. I made this as difficult on myself as humanly possible. There we go. What am I trying to do here? Okay, so what's going on? Let's just make this a straight line. And then save it. So I'm going to try and 8.9. Oh, wow. That's pretty good for just starting a new game today. Jesus. It's going to take you 2 gaming sessions to be way farther ahead than I am. Okay, so let me get up. Which one is it? It's this one here. Let me delete that in 2 hours. Wow. Okay, if I do this, what's going to happen? It just deleted it. Oh, darn it. So even if they touch, they delete? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to use my tiny little brain. I'm going to stop dicking around with this. So I'm going to leave this open and just add a whole new layer. Because this isn't working out. Because I want the whole front part of this to be gravel, right? I do, yeah. Just do exclamation point Discord. Okay. There. So now we'll just put in a new layer. Which one is it? Rock surfaces. Which one was it? I think it's a large gravel or something. There we go. So just create a new layer with large gravel. And stop fighting. There. Look how much easier that was. I don't know why that didn't occur to me before. There. So we'll put trees on this first. And then put a few bushes around it. Oh, I suppose I could create that. Never even thought of it. I haven't been on Discord in a little while, so I can create a place. Hello, Zyron. How are you today? Good. Good to hear. My hemlock's in here. Oh, man. I gotta say, I am super happy with this island. Like, really. Is this bush? Which one? Let's put a few bushes in here so it doesn't look so horrendous. Hmm. A lot of water in here, so it makes sense to have flowers. Um, So I wouldn't recommend you buy the Uber edition. I don't think there's any value in it, and people who have bought that haven't gotten all the things they were promised. And I would wait for it to be on sale. So I've seen it at 50% off. So if you're comfortable using mods, which you're going to need to be, and you can find it for 50% off, I think it's worth it. No, you actually, I don't think it's out for consoles yet, is it? I think they just published an update on mod support or when the mod, I didn't read it, but I think it's a roadmap for console support, but I don't think they have it yet. But there should be, because the whole idea was that they were supposed to have Paradox mods, and this was supposed to be for console and PC. Should I just leave that little bit of sand there? Maybe, right? Not that big a deal. I love that island. Oh, man. Best part of the game. Might actually pull this up. You can, yep. I don't really know much about it though. It looks like it's an awful lot of work. But yeah, there's custom maps. You can even map. Yeah, so there's all kinds of maps that people are making. I mean, holy crap. So yeah, there's tons of maps to choose from, and you can make your own. Caribou Valley? I'm just going to flatten that out just a bit. No, I don't. Never really gotten into it. Don't know why, really. Sorry about that. I think it like I'm uh in my mid 50s though, right? So anime just wasn't really a thing when I was a kid, so okay. Okay, so we got to figure this out. This is too straight. It looks terrible. So I think we're going to continue in this direction. So this has got to be curved out. City Skylines first game. How do you like it? I never really played it, so... Yeah, it had an awful lot of fans, that's for sure, so... I don't know why, it never really gripped my attention. I don't think it's a game problem, I think it's a me problem. Right, so does that make more sense there? I think that is the way it needs to be. Like, yeah, like that. Might be a bit far. Maybe I'll just go more. Then I'll just cut this out. Yeah, that looks more natural. Looks like I'm going to struggle there a bit. Come on, get up there. Anyone else ever experienced like a little bit of motion sickness playing this game? Like just rotating the camera all the time? So every now and again, I get a little lightheaded. I don't know. No? Guys, I'm getting pretty close to 6 hours streaming here. Is there anyone you recommend I raid? Haven't eaten yet today. Maybe that's why I'm getting dizzy. You know what? This isn't right. I feel like this part here should be protected by the island. And probably shouldn't have washed away. I'm not sure. Yuri? Okay. Is he streaming City Skylines right now? Or is that just the world's stupidest question? Oh no, I want to stream it. I want to raid somebody who's streaming City Skylines. Let's see. Maniac Monday detailing. See what this person's doing. Oh, they're pushing it. Yeah, we're gonna stream Mystic Mayhem. Wow. and she's bitching about this waterfall. Perfect. All right, let's save it there. All right, guys, that's going to do it for today. We'll be back on Friday. We're going to send you over to Mystic Mayhem. So thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for the follows. Really appreciate it. Have a terrific morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is in your part of the world. And we'll catch you hopefully Friday. Let's see what's going on here. Take care, guys. Bye-bye.